Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. Lionel Messi, the everlasting talisman for club and country, and his contribution in 2014 was just terrific.
It was, Peter. He was outstanding in every one of the group games of that tournament, but the one that sticks in my mind, the Nigeria game. A fantastically entertaining game.
A header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this is Bojan. There's the header!
What is the banana?
Denied by
Yeah.
an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he latch on to this?
Merrick.
He is through here. He is just
Why
caressing the
instead of the punch
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Decent
Listen
chance!
now, yara. What's that about?
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Kezi bomb.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
What's happened? Alright, Chana
Easy
Mara.
pickings there. Zanetti makes the interception.
What? Sorry, what? Why,
Somewhat off
Kezi
target.
pass?
Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to it. In he goes again!
Why, Kezi bomb?
That is certainly not
Për
what he had in
interneti qara,
mind.
si sa interneti qara. Ne vont sa forma.
Early
Ne
ball
urta
out from the
shetsara.
back.
Listen now, yara.
Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to get free.
Marchi hasa,
Hakimi
mare dedi.
running with intent. And it's Dembele. Vinicius Junior.
Oh la, vay akbere.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should
Hadi poker.
resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Closing in on goal.
Önlüstüne yara
Goal!
vurursa.
Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Vay
The
karışına.
lightness of
Belki
step,
kan gol
the
çıkapayım ara.
sharpness of movement,
Ha,
the
internet sketchi
certainty
tekrar
of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Hele ne vont sakayım ara.
Paris Saint-Germain
Basel,
are
Jean-Melo.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful
Just
front-footed
do
football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Not the most accurate
Ara
pass.
vay orası.
Messi. That's destined for the flank. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in plenty of space here, so no flag here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Referee has just said play on. Oh, it's
Ara la
Shevchenko.
akbere.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Önlüstü yara orası ara vara.
Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Out towards the flank. Kukçu looking to receive it in space. Oh, that pass isn't
Ora
the
la
best.
vara.
And it's Hakimi.
Hadi amare sağın kerbeleme.
Kukçu providing
Orası
an
velisten
outlet on
ara.
that flank.
Kap çıkar.
Kukçu
Çi
looking
tekrar
sharp
mapanay.
there.
Jean-Melo
Sometimes you
tekeli.
can see it coming a mile off.
Geri
Yet
Van
because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Bojan Krkić gets into a good position. Bojan Krkić going face to face with his great rival.
Öyle la şunu. Nein, how open
Well,
mecit
the
pasta
defence
be.
just
Liste ara
about
beş.
came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ara vara.
That appeared to be
Boy.
an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Nicely shaped ball.
Ara
He's
le
in a
pakam
great
dem
position
ara.
here, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Mor. Asi jeszcze
Just
pakam.
cruising.
İktidan sağ
They
iktidan
are
aldı.
cruising. It's all becoming so easy. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the
İtalya
keeper's
yaptı.
misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Paris Saint-Germain. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Akşam kara. Aram
And
internet
the
nasıl
referee has
sağlar?
shown him a yellow card. The player's body
Bilmiyorum,
language
West Ham
here is a
tarafı
bit
düşünmem
grim. It is not looking
Dramare
great at all.
egză și
Well, talk about being
What she
caught
wants
between
here,
a
ele
rock
ca
and a
tu
hard
da ranka.
place. I don't think he
Să
had much
tiți,
choice
make
there,
me să
although he's paid for it.
Now there are plenty
Marta
in the
este
middle
de
waiting for
crema.
this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Kukçu! That
Kervançlar
is
zaten
sensational!
İlk kujamaç
A
tarafta
finish of
mara.
true class! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Ana inşana
That
mapı
was
jeszcze mara.
wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept,
Voltara.
and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Çok iyi kurtaşıtları. Вообще
Paris
jeszcze
Saint-Germain
taşıtları.
are at the peak of their powers. As for
Oh, oh,
Messi,
oh, oh.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
it's a promising position.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Shifted it to the flank. Doué.
Молодец,
Kukçu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Doué!
Ana kara jeszcze mana mapı sağ iktirana.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to
Vay
victory,
Kezban.
and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well,
Orası
that just
sağ
about
kırva,
sorts
jogi
out
kapı
the first
başladı.
45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second
Sağ
very
havere
soon.
kırva.
La roja inicia a haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acuda a recogerlo a la puerta 21.
That gets us going once more. 45 minutes to change their fate. Shoots!
Կարատես բանան, յան, անեսը խպի։
Olise, nicely aimed pass. Knocks it into space.
Ուրես սուրտը բեցարա, ուրես
Pretty loose
դեմը կայ։
pass. Messi.
Վայ, որ։
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onside. Shapes to shoot. And that was very necessary.
Ուրես սուրտը
He
բեցարա։
has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Շիպրը մապը։ Արա պետք չխաղայի, էլի
And the
ապը։
shot's on. Great chance.
Ատուրի պետք
And
չխաղայի։
it's come back out to him.
Պետք է այսօր չխաղայի ապը, կապ չկա, հիմա սա ինձ ինֆակտի
And
կա
the
ասում
headlines
են ապը։
continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely
Nei,
no
ura tali,
element
ara.
of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? No, it's Doué. Frimpong clears without hesitation.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely weighted ball. Not a hint of offside here. Duke showed plenty of zest in
All of
getting to
it
the ball,
off it,
but
also.
couldn't quite sort it out. He's had it taken off him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one... a
Մենք
perfect
ավելի
example.
ավելի կամացու չկարնա բանանի։
No,
Ուրեն
again, there's
չանը
no way through.
մոքրերը։ Ուրես չի չանը մարա։
Good read, needed to be. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. He's got away. And the finish!
Արա
Oh, he's kept it out.
Այ
That's a
քեզ
great save.
բան արա։
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Ո՞նց է սա աչու մեջ դիստենց ազատ ախտը։ Օրեն տաբարը կարող է թմա առաջ։ Այ չարցակո։ Չէ ախպեր է սա։ Չգիտեմ ախտը։ Նատուրի դոմք, նատուրի չեմ կարամ արդեն դուշկի գամա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 27, Bojan Krikic. Serán sustituidos
Messi
por
goes
el
short.
dorsal
Oh,
16,
shooting
el
chance!
dorsal 14. el
He's
dorsal
put his foot
7.
right through that one.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Հլնա ինչերով է խաղը, մերրեց խաղցողներով ախպեր, չես կարում գվարոտի մոտ հասնես, ընգելս տնայի։ Ավելի կամաց տշիտես լավ չի ախպեր։
still have the cards to affect this game.
Նայի ոնց է վազմ արա։
Picks his way through. He's picked his way through. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
Vay
Played
vurdu
through for the
sarı
white
bom
man.
Sara.
He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chiellini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chiellini has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Played out to the left flank. Finds
Չի
himself
նոմարը չի անում
unceremoniously
ապե
floored.
կախեց մնաց Սara. Լրիվ
Chiellini
կախեց Sara.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Doué. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this
Ora
is
նա ուր է տալի արա։
And he cuts out the supply. Xavi Alonso. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was
Ապե
well
ուշ էր անում,
played,
ջոգից
well
բերում է
stopped.
արել։ Մի ժամ հետո նոր արեց ապե։
Xavi Alonso.
Դրա համար է կրեմ են ապե։ Նա ինչ կայֆեր են
Now it's
վարում։
Shevchenko. That has been
Չի վազում,
swung
ապե
wide.
ոչ մեկ չեն վազում։
Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Հլա, հա։ Հլա, վրա ոնց կարաս դու էդի
Xavi
բռնես Սara։
Alonso. Plays a sharp little ball here. Fermin. Tries to play it through. He has found a way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay,
Yeah.
initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Նա իրան տվեց։ Հլա նա ինչ ձևա
And here's
պարզ։
Lopez. Oh, lovely feed. He is
Ora
such a
ոնց
good
է
mover.
կայնում, արա չեմ
He's
հասկանում։
ended up in no man's land.
Դուր մի անգամ
Lopez.
տայ աննասում։
Well, the defence proved
Carvel
infallible
like
then,
that.
but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Այ քեզ
It
խավ են
shows there
գրվել
will be
արա։
3 extra minutes. De Jong. Aimed beyond
Սարավ
the
ապա ես
defence.
ոնց որ ռոբոտացված բաներ եմ անում արդեն։
That's good. Oh, that's horribly missed.
Ֆենա
time,
լար
and it's
ասպարա։
given.
Արա
Penalty.
ախպերը սով եք դու
And
կարա։
that really is the last thing they
Անջատի
wanted to
ռադարը
do.
ես կոնտր։ Ես սով քեր եք կարա դու։
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Սախ կրվա նայ չի կարա տես բանել նի ապեր։ Կապ չկարա զանգեմ այդ դրանց շանորը կցեմ։ Հələ ստե ինչքան նրա նոր 40-րդ տեղի եմ կրե արա։ Իսկան շունու շանգյալ կայ կապ կրեց արա։ Այս պաշտպաններին պետք է սաղին հանեմ ապեր։ Նախոր ոչ մի բան չի ստացվում, որ ասես, հա լավ, ոսկե օրինակ, այս մի բանը չի ստացվում, այն մի բանը, արա вообще ոչ մի բան ապեր։ Մի մետրի վրա պասը չեմ կարող, մի հատ գոլ չեմ խփի 20 խաղից։ Գոլերի դեպս տշմո ես իմ ուրդի ապե հետ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Van Dijk has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Rijkaard has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern watch.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Azar. De Jong. And he's forced to go back. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. Jupe. Totti. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party really willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Guardiol is there and he can pick it up. And it's Bojan. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And they've got a throw. Well seen, saw that coming. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. De Jong. Now that looks a decent ball. He's a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Vuruş darberak çıkıyor.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Lupo'ya matnam kapımdan.
Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name.
Российского масса пасов дали.
Zanetti. Zanetti drives forward on the overlap. And it's De Jong. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's loose and the chase is on. Schneider. Chance!
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Zanetti. This is De Jong. Vardiol. And it's De Jong. Bojan. Closing in on goal. Totti. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Totti. Nicely shaped ball. That's been slipped through.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
What about a counter-attack? Nicely aimed pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. That's going to go a long way. Schneider. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's taken it. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Nice, sag Bazi, Nike. Babam sattı. Bak kapıyı başkan yaptı.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
And that is indeed the final. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18 será sustituido
So right back into the
el
action.
dorsal 16.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vay,
Wins back the ball.
Orada değişik kart
Free
ara.
kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's not got that quite right. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were
Vay
certainly
kes
tested.
pas. Ora yakpır versenem gında geliyor motan gönüm çemaz gönüm.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Vay dur.
Cout really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Couch. Played out towards the right wing. And
Oy,
interception
kiss pass,
was-
Cornel.
Oh, what has happened here?
Cut
Cut out, really nicely done. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Ora la
This is
vaya
Messi.
per rastırsan.
That's an excellent interception.
Ora
Pass has been
la.
well intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting
Esta kaldı
matchup.
kıstanak.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ora
Olise,
bu atsana.
Schneider. And this is Hazard. Serginho.
Ay aralısına ya.
La asistencia
I
a este
think that's a
partido
corner.
para
Yes, it is.
57.559 espectadores.
Ah, hala çıkıydı. Burası atasız marka martı kıyılara geliyor.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we have our very first corner. Totti! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And that has been cleared.
Zevk çıkaydı. Tani pasta u.
Yamal.
Mora sarı var. Öyle ne yarın çilana mara akansa.
And here's Van Basten.
Öyle ne Kında kaçırıyoruz.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that could set him on his way. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's been played through. And that could well leave a mark. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Totti. And this is Neymar. Goes down, but nothing given.
Öyle ne olsa pasta talya. Karış taraf çıkara.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right
Alright,
fashion, Peter.
siče
It's
sana
great to see.
mahvedara.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Bu sarı.
That's put paid to the danger. Right. Olise! He's got it all! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action.
Bun, Sara,
That's
kahret
another
Sara.
really clever finish.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Barcelona really can.
And Boyan! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And it's been taken short. Ah, such a clever touch.
Ara plancha.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude.
Oh, no,
And if they go
Bullstara.
on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. That's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
What? Gelen kara. Ara
He's found a way
pakasa.
through. All hands on deck for this one.
Kes banara.
And now they can... He's gone for goal! Park Ji-sung. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
Ara ganara.
Lopez.
Lena yara ոնց է տանում արա.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's intervened well there.
Լավ է
I think
չինում
they're done. They are done.
Սենց է չինում,
Well,
նենց է
nothing to
չինում.
separate the sides in the end.
Ոչ մի ձև. Մոտ սարով սախ կարև անգախ բեր. Լկայն է արա. Ոյ քեզի բան արա. Այսքի բանի ինտերնետը չի բացում ախպեր։ Նոր խփել եմ փողից, զորով է բացում։ Որես ինչ թիմ ունի, արա այս սովքեր են արա սրանք արա։ Թիմի ճատեր արա։ Արա դե արիստե է իսկականից ախպերել։ Սարավ մտպես ներվանությունը թողեմ հələ դնեմ միան։ Հələ մի րոպե։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Ես ինչ դաշտ եմ գնում, արա սրանք
Let's get things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, good spread. Yamal ventures forward. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Played back. Olise! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Offside.
Space for him to turn and look. Oh, sweet feet. Hazard can clear it away. Hazard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Չէ, ապեր, էլի չի լավ։
Yamal! And he can thump it away. That's a throw.
Կեսմետրից չի կփում ապում։
And here's Elise. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. In
Արա
with the
չէ,
challenge.
ախպեր։
Can he get
Կաներ
it
էլ տեղը
through?
մնաց է արա։ Էլի նույն ձևի
This
գոլը
is
կերան։
Ibrahimovic.
Բախտս բերես կուտտա էր։
Well, they've done it again,
Չհասա։
and it's Rodri. And here's it, and the shot! It's run
Hey,
loose.
it's the rock
Who's going to
there.
get there? There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here, and we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His
Ora, love it,
versatility
so
and drive
boring.
makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days,
Whoa.
wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Ի,
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Schlotterbeck
որս ինչ
gets
կամացել
over
է
and
կմախ
intercepts.
բեր արա։
And
Նայ
was
արա,
expected
արա
there, and so
ախպեր
did
սենց
he.
բան մի բան է ինչ ինգեր ստե չեմ
Now it's
ջոկում չա։
Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Raul. It's a promising position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kubasi.
Նա ինչ կամացա տալի ախպեր բասը։
Elise. Nice sequence of passes this.
Վերջում տալիս է իրան։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
He's picked his way through. That is good strength. Produces a cross.
Որը լավ արա։
He's looking wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's had it taken off him. De Jong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Olise applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Elise clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Այ չի փոխում սրա վրա։ Այնքան ուշ
Still
փոխեց եկավ։
0-0, but no shortage of effort. Zanetti makes the interception. De Jong. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target.
Well, a few of his teammates are
Well, nice to have a
furious
pass,
with him as
Daliano.
they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And it's De Jong. Now it's Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ի,
There will be 1 minute added
It's a
time.
really well-measured ball.
վայ, որս։
He's got away. Pau Kuba. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Barcelona really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we are where we
Or
began. The
another
scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's
Yeah.
Hazard. He has found a way through. He's having a shot! There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that
Yes,
to
that's
his game,
all. No,
but that
that's
sort of dynamism
no, it's all
is
about
another
power.
attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Manchester United are in front now. The game goes for a shot! And no mistake!
And once more, we are all square. You score, we score. Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's forced to go back. Kubasi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bojan, Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Decent hit from there. And this is right, gives him offside. De Jong, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And here's Raul. Yamal, he's having a hit! But he's left disappointed.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Pinches it off him. De Jong. Olise
What a love
is
kind of man,
always
that's
playing
cheat
with
on
one
the
eye
poster.
on the spectacular. Yamal. That is lovely. He'll try for distance. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And here's Messi. That's a good foray he's making. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Vay bu sana çıtavayasın Mecnunov nay. En çıtavayasın Mecnunov.
Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Kubas
Orası da ne yara?
into the last quarter of an hour.
Duyran, abres.
Good looking ball. Looking for options, for movement.
Hiç İtalya bir ankamit kortanı magında kara.
That is good alertness.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is...
Orası sana infaz soğuk kapı çıksın. İlak hard soğuk çıksın.
Elise.
Ara laba akberakan çıkaratan.
Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here. Now it's Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Orası da ne yara?
Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he has been fouled there. Now it's Rodri.
Ara mar çıkaçım askene mara
Intricate
paka beni.
passing, looking to progress the ball.
Neyse talvayran.
Bojan. And here's the chance to counter. That is good progress on the left. Bojan.
Ara vont Sara.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Has a look and
This
plays
is
it
possible,
forward.
Sara.
Bojan.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Vay Kezban.
4 added minutes on the board. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Ibrahimovic!
Nay linç eranı mara.
And that has fizzed wide.
Ara linç
Oh,
hanım
he
da
got lots
sıran
of power
setaptı.
behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Poorly directed
Ara ne
kick for the
uğrak gitmek
keeper, he's
sıkıntı
given it
kara.
away.
Kırban ne?
Oh, he's burst through.
Kırban.
Shoots!
Ara taşık koyun.
That was very necessary. De Jong can see things. So that's
Çok
it.
hızlı
It
çok
is all
atar.
over.
Şey attı.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your reflections then, Jim.
Please
Well,
turn your
Peter,
attention to
I
the
suppose
screen
it's
for
something.
information provided
Not
by the
ideal
local
for either
police.
side, of course.
Joga me cara. Neyse la meralın. Ay Kezban.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
After
hours,
the
it might not feel like that. The
the
stadium is full of noise and energy.
Shield
This
them.
certainly matters. Well, the pre-match
What
build-up
about
has
we
been
should have
fantastic.
passer
Now,
kalıyor.
the game itself.
Sağ futbolistleri sağlar. Çem kart.
There's the whistle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces. For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Olise will not want to lose out here. Not a real chance!
Udară, bratare,
Peter, the
bun să
keeper owes
brădăm.
him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to
Ce
that.
maske nam afte?
Cannavaro. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to
Önemli
have a good look at one another.
Öyle istiyor. Öyle bun
Robertson.
sana.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely weighted
And then,
ball. Well, there's the clearance.
Ay Kezban.
He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Cannavaro. And the keeper's got it again. David De Gea, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Azar. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Azar, nicely shaped cross. And that's
What a
been
lob, what a
intercepted.
lob,
Guardiola!
What a loer jara. Wants ek burnam to get past it.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. He's rising!
Buz gılqı.
He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Frimpong. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And back to the keeper. Zanetti. Boyan. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Berbatov. And he's quick to snatch it back. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Bir. Allah bara
Fletcher
bons
can
bara.
so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Robertson. And that interception
Turara.
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա
No,
չի
he was
լում
not
ապել
giving anything away.
չի խաղացվում
30 minutes gone. And here's Bojan. Bojan driving forwards.
շատ
And he
դանդաղ
thumps it
ապել չեմ
clear.
կարում հələ նայ արա հələ
That
սրան
has
նայ
been slung wide.
ամենաթույլ ֆուտբոլիստն ու ամենալավն է այս իմիգվա դրությամբ
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as...
Bojan!
Ռխի չես նորմալ պրծանում
Oh,
արա
he's given that plenty, but no.
Bojan Kirkic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Donatoni. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific effort!
հələ վրա տարին արա
He's delivered all right!
Չես գոլերին մեջ ազարնը գլխով կպրեց
And there is your
Չես
opener.
գոլերին մեջ ախպեր
Simple, certain,
Ay,
effective.
kes
He just
bana.
guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive,
Ara
although
lava,
they'll be wise to be
Արա
cautious
էսի
for
չակա
now.
ատալում
Bojan. Vinicius Junior.
Ay kes ban aրա նատուրի չգիտեմ
Darren
ատան
Fletcher. He's shifting through the gears here. Ah, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And he shoots!
Արա բոն
Olise proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Berbatov. Looking for options. And a
There
What
will
is
be
this?
added
Oh,
time.
what a... And he's following up! And he's stuck it away! And on this day, when he celebrates his 200th appearance, a memorable moment. Unstoppable. Just... And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those
Well, they
45
want to
minutes,
learn.
and at half-time the score is
Well, they
1-1.
Արա չի թեքում խաղցում որ այդ
Into the second half.
վերցեմ
Olise. Decent chance!
Արա լուրջ արա
And it's hit the woodwork and out. Nesta getting this one clear. And Jamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
What a-
matchup. Guardiola. Donatoni. Bojan. Bojan Kirkic going face to face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kubasi.
Վլստեն է արա
It's a searching pass. Donatoni picks it up out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off
Որը
second
ոյ
best.
որսերը որթեր ներբերը չի
They've got to be
դիմանում
quick
արա
moving this forward.
And here's Azar.
Well, that's good
Boy,
defending.
you're
He squeezed the play and he gave him no
What a
chance
love
to
after that.
get on the turn.
Almost
Որը
an hour
ոնց ես
gone.
պաս տալը դեմը կայնացեմ Վլստե արա
Can he get it through? Zanetti delivers. Finds himself. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So we're ready to go.
Substitution.
And that's a tiny finish. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Guardiola is always looking to break lines. Now, can they get him away? Big chance! Oh, that was
Şidem
no
aferin
routine
şananda orası
save.
sıra şidem.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Impressive jump! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Darren Fletcher is offering a right smile there.
He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spread to the right. Yamal gets into a good position.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they
What
can
ne o?
sustain it.
Allah. Trafritzere.
Taken back almost at once. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's tidy.
Ara çem yok.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost
Şidem
personal. And it had to be.
Տայմինգի խնդիր է, ապեսի տայմինգի մոմենտ ձև չկա դրան չանցնեմ ախր։ Անհնարին բան է դրան չանցնեմ, լուպոին ապես ձեզգից չի կախում, այդ պայն ուզում ես անցնես կախում նամատեղը։ Ֆինգերի խնդիր է այս։ Հոլեստրոնը Չես խաղամ մի խաղա դուգիլոս
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Fletcher. Number 8. Pep Guardiola. Number 10. Bellingham.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Number 15.
Doesn't quite get there.
Number 17. Conte. Number 19. Beckham. Number 21, Raul.
And it's
Number
Lopez.
20,
Tries a shot! Brilliant from Lopez! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It's level again. What a match we have.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous... Oh, good climb!
Հոլեստրոնը է յարա, մարդ չկնա
Backward it goes. It's a loose ball. No way through, so back it comes. And again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
5 minutes left on the clock. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is good alertness.
A think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vay Kezban, gնաց ընկա վերջի մոտարա։
Berbatov crosses.
Well played and well cleared.
Oh, this looks sharp. Look at the space here. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Added time.
Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ռուչկա
Bit of an appeal,
շտրապարա։
but nothing doing. Now it's Owen. Played out towards the right wing.
Սաղին բերեմ նայելի։
Berbatov, incoming delivery.
Էլի երկու
And
ապը։
that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show.
Մեկ մենայից չի դեր աշխատում ապնայ։ Այսօր աշխատում է իմ վրա ապը, իմ սայթի վրա էսի։ Լավ։ Աշխատի։ Չի թողելու կարես ձև չկա, ինչքան ուզում ես խփի։ Միջև ինքը բացի ինձ բանա հաղթանակների տեղը։ Արդեն սրա մեջով անցել եմ, ես գիտեմ։ Էլի եկավ վերա, մեռա, արա, hello, բրատ։ Hello, բրատ ջան, արա, դես ինչ կակի միջին, ինչ ախպեր, չեմ ջոգում, ախպեր։ Նավ, լթոման ասած, օրայնով արա, եսի մեռած արա։ Լավ, ոչը մեռած, կայն լավ ես բանին մացանամ, աղմ ինչ ար։ Ես մեռելի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique.
Olise! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good ball, good take. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. He is through. Great chance!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter.
He's having a shot! And that's in! Into the lead once more. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Buriram United leading now. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nice looking ball. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Vardiol.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Olise. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Referee has just said play on. Looking to play him in. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Ibrahimovic with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Olise. And it's De Jong. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Olise going face to face with his great rival. Just eases him off the ball. In with the challenge. Looking for options for movement. 30 minutes gone. And this is Nedved. Oh, great chance! And he's got away from shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ibrahimovic with a definite foul there.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Olise.
Really
nicely played. Makalele.
Pretty robust
And that
defending.
could set him on his way. Great ball, and he's in here. That is
That
a
is something, no,
classy
no.
tackle. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen.
Orange
I
darra
really
va bene
sympathise.
Palestine. Bomje
So
darra
a
var.
lead courtesy of an own goal. Bojan. Barcelona
Orası hiç
in need
bakmaz.
of a lift as we head up
Or
towards the
gisteren
break.
taller yanı kaynat
Now it's
zara.
Hazard. It's played through for him. He's found a way through.
Such good technique.
Good claim. No margin for error there. Shakir did well to emerge with
Ora
the ball.
kıtımı tsiran
That's a
ara.
contest to keep an eye on. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bojan.
Ora inç hesa numara.
Alcantara.
Hılı
Makaleli.
noy vonsa pasır ansın. Ora Kezban ara.
And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot. Yes! His utter joy. He engages
Doğru.
with absolute happiness.
Hıriste ara.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Aha, si pot strana ansını yaptı.
Buriram United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Makaleli has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Hılı noy vonsa kısım aracıra.
He's come in hard.
Şimdi bak.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're off again.
Görün la bana
Barcelona
versiniz
really
gındakı.
have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up.
Kezban.
They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, great leap! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Orası mı
Barcelona have the
anlatın
chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bojan Kurkic chasing after it.
What
It's
a
a good
guy
one he's
now.
making out on the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ay Kezban
And
ara.
that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, what a mistake! There's the shot! And that's a tiny finish. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona still making a fight of this.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Olise charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great vision. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was
Ah,
clearly
Ferrari
disappointed with that
aracı
pass.
They should have done a
Öyle
lot
ne
better.
varsa gındaka versin toğum etmem ara.
96.628 espectadores.
Short changes him with that pass. De Jong
İyi.
makes a dash for it. De Jong cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to
Oh,
shift the
Kezban.
target. He badly needs some help here.
And he welcomes it in. Olise. Juke on 2 now and looking for 3.
Ora chill mangira orsa.
Cruyff. No, that's been intercepted.
Tura.
Juke has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Ora helab gusara.
Gone for a throw-in.
Ora cheye saklı var şey de
That's definitely not his best. Olise. And Jamal. That's good running with the ball. Vieira, 2 assists to his credit already. Makaleli, good strong midfield running here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
Çitalin.
dogged defence
Ora
on the
jam
other.
ki sarı. Ora
Yamal,
çe mano mara.
Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ölne yurtta beçara 5 dəqiqə
That's
itə
been
azad qaynatdı.
intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zanetti proves too strong. Shakir punts it upfield.
Çö.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. No luck with that dink over the top. Crunching tackle. Cruyff. Nedved. Now there's a fine ball.
Hiç.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment.
Sonra
Perfectly dealt with.
Şu gidem
Well, what can you
oraya.
say about that?
Ha,
Just
işte
about
bakalım, hiç
everything
pas
was
sıra
stacked
kalıyor
against him,
sonra.
and he still came through.
It's Asa!
Молодец, апа. Без там тужира.
Special! That is a special goal!
У мене кибет карар
Sumptuous
раста
finish,
без
an
карту.
absolute joy! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking
Տեղից
piece of
հելա
trickery.
վերցել։ Նա դուրի տեղից հելա վերցել։
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's got away.
Գվարդիոլ։
Guardiol. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really
Արա
well and
նա
stopped
որոշ
it.
պասեր անցնում։
Vieira. Juke. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through.
Շկասես բոմրո։
Be a
Անիմացիա
minute of
վեցը
stoppage
մայ։
time.
Բան չեմ արել ապրել։
So that's it.
Ինք անիմացիայի
It is
տակ
all
ֆռմայի
over.
աննա։
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs
Молодец,
and chumps. The
молодец,
winners were
полный.
so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Սպանած գցես միան ապրել։ Ատուրի ջարդը փշուր արեց։ Լավ։ Так. Ինչ ձեներես հանամարիստ է։ Ջոգին ինչ էր գցե հետը սախբեր։ Խայտարակ պարաժելիները, խայտարակ ապեր, մեկը մեկից։ Într-o poложение. Բանաս կամացա պասը ֆուտբոլիստն է վազում որ հասնի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full force. So straight into the action. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in the central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Sorry.
Picks it, shapes to shoot!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
There's the shot!
Ora toilet they are
And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And the shots! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Challenge there, uncompromising. Now, can they get him away? And he's got away from him. Great shot!
Oy, kes gol
He's got a goal! And again they hit the front. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. And here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Bojan Krkić plays it short. He's beaten the last man. And this is Bojan in a towering header. And that's a sharp finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit,
Yeah.
that's it.
Oh,
Their heads didn't
hopefully.
drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So again, we have parity.
Players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he whips it in. Good read, needed to be. De Jong always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. That is good progress on the left. And he's managed to get free. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Oh, look at this. Shot at goal!
What a ոնց արա։
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Bojan Kirkic made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Olise. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Azar. That's a cute ball. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good-looking ball. De Jong kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spread out to the left. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a lovely
Biraz
neat
shot
pass.
alsa ne?
Stojkovic. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. This is a promising build-up. Olise. Yamal. He is through here. Bojan! In he goes again!
What a love valla. What a love valla. Sizde beska.
Pele. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's De Jong. He's got away. He's looking wide.
Արա չի վազում ապա։
Stojkovic. Now it's Mbappe.
Արա չի
Just
տալի
on
արա։
the firm side. Can he get it through? That's it, 45 minutes up. Barcelona
Fuck is
are
going on?
finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals
Բռնեց
going in
արա,
at half-time.
հատուրի բռնեց։
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Ay քեզ, բանը ո՞նց է իմանը որը տեմ տալի հազարդ խաղացող տա կայնած։
De Jong can so cleverly bypass the press. Olise running with intent. Can he finish?
What a love, what a looch.
And it's been hooked away. Nedved did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
No, that's not bad gնդակը։
That's a shade optimistic. Nedved. Now it's Mbappe.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing.
Հələ նայ արավ
everything.
դեմն է մտավ։
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal will
Hələ
not
նայ
want to miss out here, not against this opponent.
Ay արա։
It's a pretty loose pass.
Ախ, արա։
Kubasi
La asistencia
for
es de
Olise.
partido.
And that interception
Աշկաստ է։
was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De Jong. Olise.
Չտվեց արա։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space.
Հələ նայ արա։
Mohamed Salah at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Yamal. And it's Bojan. Oh, what a ball!
Չի տալի, արա մեռած քրքաշ
Pele.
պասեր է տալի։
Oh, that's a key interception.
Գերանք։
Oh, what a mistake! De Jong. Oh, good spread. Yamal is onto it in a flash. He has found a way through.
Արա գնա էլի, արա դե խես կայնեն։
Oh, that time. Excellent interception.
Հլնայ արա, որ վաղ պետք է հլնայ փախավ։
Now it's Mbappe. Elise.
Արա ում ես տալի կողը կայնած պասն տվար ընդամենը արա։ Որը լավ արա։
That was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Դուր արա։
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Bojan. And reclaimed it in a trice. He shifted it to the flank, and he's quick to return it. Elise. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Արա դե խաղը արա զզվեցրի։
Cambio de
The
jugadores
two
en el
coaches
Barcelona.
are signalling changes
El
here,
dorsal
both at the
18,
same time.
El dorsal 21. Hazard. El dorsal 10.
That
El
pass
dorsal
just
27.
didn't quite work.
Bojan Grujic. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16. El dorsal 24. El dorsal
A
6.
game with so much to
dorsal
recommend it.
5.
Fabulous contest,
Messi.
but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Հլնա արա։ Հլնայ արա, քանի մեջից ոնց պասերը գնաց։
Mohamed Salah. Frimpong makes the interception. Now it's Villa. Now it's Neymar.
Keda.
He's found the way
Արա
through.
գնաց։
He has a look up. And a chance!
Մորը սարա։
Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it!
Ay,
This
kes
has to be
bana.
it! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Հալա լավ։
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was
3 հատ ուդար, 3
weakened,
հատ գոլ,
and their
նայեք,
character,
կանոնց համ
and that's cause for address.
3-2 գրեց, 3 ուդար, 3 գոլ։ 11 միավոր։ Էլի մեռած տիպ էր ատը։ Լավ, ի՞նչ անեմ, ախպեր չգիտեմ։ Olmo karara moto sura et olmon ara. Olmo une yara, olmo ինչ է լավ արա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Վերջի պաշտպանն է եկել նա։
Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. And he's there to retrieve it. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Palmer. Kubasi.
Արա լավ էլի ախպեր արա դվա։
It's gone out for a throw-in. That has not gone well.
Վայ արա։
Elise.
Որը չեմ կարում հասկանամ։
Going forward. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's forced to go back. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thuram, he's through on goal here. Shakir, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Չի տալի ապա։ Չի տալի։
Nicely
Պաշտվեց
weighted
ապա։
ball. He's got away. Vitinha. And it's Bojan. Tries to pass it through. And he's straight
Չեմ
offside.
կարում ապա նատուրի չեմ կարում։ Ուշ անում գործողությունները շատ դժվար է։ Ինչ անում ես ուշ անում, մի քանի բարիկյան հետ։ Արա նե ուր տպեց արավուց։
Well, both teams are
Understand
proceeding
that,
with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Palmer.
Ո՞վ պուլտին вообще ձեռք չկամ։
This is a promising build-up.
Հենց ավելի լավ։
Spread out to the left.
Ավելի լավ
He's found
ձեռք չկամ
space here.
вообще։ Տանում եմ վրան սաղին ապա գալի մտամազին։ Գցում է էլի։ Արա գնա արա, պետք է կա։
Havertz is fouled.
Ay ana, shit maracına heta gali ana. Ara gnu maracına heta gali ana.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Արա իսկականից
Well, he
լստեք։
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Here comes another cross. Nice and easy for
See.
the goalkeeper. Bojan.
Что в этой пасара, паса этого?
Vitinha.
Հորա մեջնունով կարա
Havertz.
ջոգի։ Նա ինչ դեպք ասեցրես գնդակը։
Looking for options for movement. Very nicely done.
Օրային ինչ անում։
It is a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Zanetti. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the most significant moment
It's a
of the game. 1-0,
բռնաման այ։
just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona
Arada
have
sağın
broken
eli
through.
benim
It's
ara.
1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Օրես չի
Frimpong.
վախ։
Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Frimpong. In with the challenge. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is
What are
good
you
pressure,
trying,
just
Mara?
hounded him off it. Kubasi.
Habrá un minuto de
Schlotterbeck.
descuento.
Olise. Bojan. That's an imaginative pass. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Barcelona
That's
just
shit,
about
Aliana.
ahead. 1-0 at the break.
Ay քեզ։
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Հատուրի զզվա։
Well,
Oh, this is
height
pop
could
up.
make all the difference on these set pieces.
And a header! Defending of the desperate variety. DiMarco. Thuram! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Նա ուրա տալի արա։
Chips it through. Good read, needed to be. DiMarco. Juve.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his
Take
name
off.
taken.
Հա։ Եկավ։
De Jong. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a goal kick.
Հանձի։
DiMarco. Vitinha. To Havertz. And it's made its way to him. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. Havertz! Oh, that
Üç
was a
selam.
brilliant save.
Bak
Yeah,
galiba.
he was well placed to deal with that.
He's found a way through. Lovely feet. Foot in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Olise looking understandably energised after his goal.
Devlet be. Takım gol tutamam zaten.
Schlotterbeck. That's really well cleared. And it's Bojan. Showing great feet there. Cannavaro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Vitinha. Played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. Plays it in low. Could be danger here. Picked out brilliantly. This looks promising.
Shun and Belmare really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product and quickly.
De Jong. Nice control.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Offside.
Space for him to turn and look. Zanetti. That's very neat. De Jong plays the ball back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
One 0 as we head towards the end.
Şuna mı? Eşiymiş.
Olise. Looking to play him in. And the through ball. He is through here.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's Bojan.
Well,
that is a good ball to find him. Real chance! And that's a good finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Shun and Belmare are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to
shapes to shoot! And that has fair fizzed. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that was vital. Great chance! And that's a tidy finish. Deep into injury time. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Olise voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it to wonderful effect.
I want to have a ball. İyi mi olsa o? Ne çandır ya? Nesi çarptı? Nasıl kalaçı? Artık bu çınlar. Çınlar sen gezer yani. Ha. Onda işte kaçı? Ha. Hadi bu demin mesela yani keldim düştüm ben. Böyle sürdüm ben. Hayır zaten. Evet. Ha. Burada abi ben kapıyım. Jestem dalszym samochodem. No. Kaçać po nas. Böyle. Bu. Besonka. Szkoła bank.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect. Pele! Superb
5'ten
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the
Doğru
goods,
offside
and that
tarafı
was
platform
very kind
oynadı.
of him to oblige so early.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Zanetti.
Chooses to go crossfield. Yamal might just make this. And this is Bojan. Could be danger here. Olise receives it in a good position here. This looks promising.
Barcelona are really in a
Oh, la, la.
position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Olise aims beyond the defence. Backward it goes.
Vursa yaptı.
Now it's Pele. Lampard.
Orası sarı
It's the
kanada.
sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Davids. Oh, shooting
O
chance!
kez kanada.
And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Frimpong cuts out the pass. And it's Bojan. Olise. Arsenal are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish.
It's Totti! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Olise. Space for him to turn and look. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been played through. Shot could be on. Pele!
Kaytarlatmışsın
He's
abi.
probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Kubasi. Oh, good-looking ball.
Ne uğrattı Ali ya?
The most accurate pass.
Uzak da.
Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Knocks it into space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bojan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Edmilson. Totti. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a throw.
Got him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Zanetti. And it's Totti. Yamal. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution.
The second period is underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
It's a promising position. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Elise, that is ended up in no man's land. That's Rijkaard. Vieira. Lampard. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Back to the keeper it goes. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Now it's Lampard. Nicely aimed pass. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bojan currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So we've reached the hour mark. Bojan. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Totti. Tries to play it through. That's good vision. Frimpong cuts it out.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And this is Lampard. It's gone backwards. And it's Totti. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Threads one in.
Вообще чили, бехаган, вообще очень. Вообще,
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Thuram. That's beautifully weighted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pass somewhat off target. Ah, he's given it away. Goes for a shot. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona really could have done without this. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
Սլեր թուլ կրեց։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
Ավելի կամաց դու պաս,
So Jim,
ավելի
who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And this is Bojan. Nice control.
Գնա
I think
խփի,
that's great defending.
գնա,
He just made sure he
գնա
was in the right
ապրե,
place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Where it came from. And he was alert to it. Frimpong gets it clear. De Jong. Elise. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever.
չգիտեմ ապե, շո
So
գիտեմ։
Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Thuram. This is a promising build-up. Solar. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. First quarter of an hour gone. Yamal. That's good play. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
De Jong, good driving run.
Վերջի պահին չի
Barcelona have had
լինում։
plenty of
Վերջի պահին
possession,
է,
but
որ
few,
պետք
if any, genuine chances. He is through here. Finds himself. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. The chance to break through.
Չեմ թռնելու ոչ պիտը։ Ոչ պիտը չեմ թռնելու, որ եմ պայել։ Թե ծաղ թռնեմ արա։ Այն ծաղ թռնեմ։
Great save by Shakir. That is quite remarkable.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And we have our very first corner. Zola with the short one. Now, who's going to be first to this? Insigne! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Հասկանում ապի ինչա։ Ոնց ախպեր, քեզ տես պաս տալի ախպեր։ Չգիտեմ ինչ անեմ, բրորա։
Milan genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
And this is Ronaldinho. Azar. Bojan.
Վայ,
Somewhat off target. And it's Hullet. Zola. Hullet. Always goal side. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Chance, surely! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Turan. Bonucci. Pirlo. Cannavaro.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Cannavaro. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's in a great position here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That's definitely not his best. Turan. Zola. Olise. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Thinks about the shot. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pull it. A probing pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's tidy. Great vision. And this is Bojan. Bullet deals with that comfortably. Not the most accurate pass. Again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pirlo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, there's a probing ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, good effort! Mbappe!
Oh,
how good is that? A finish of true class! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pressing high and with purpose. Frimpong. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bonucci. And it's Bonucci. Cannavaro, the man that is tenacity personified. Now it's Olise. He's got away. Olise has been caught there, it's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
He's rising! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Zanetti. And Danny Olmo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in. Look at, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's good running with the ball. Shapes to shoot! And a neat finish! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? De Jong. Some good work on the right flank here. Olise stood his ground strongly. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Lorenzo Insigne. Now it's Olise.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. In with the challenge. He's looking wide. And he's managed to get free. It's Insigne! And that really should have been that.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Diouf. Olise.
Ay Kezi.
Olise.
Ora yapacağım karım.
Now it's Olise. There's the shot!
Çiğ kapılma.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Olise has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Olise tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well played. Kubasi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Senior division.
There was plenty of power on that. Van Dijk. Olise. Diouf. And it's Bojan. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's shooting! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Молодец. Запалчный вопрос.
And that's that.
Джинджихetse.
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten.
Չէ, τελικά ուրքցել։ Դա մեկ շպուլտով խաղանք, հլը տնանք ինչա։ Շպուլտով խաղանք։ Ջարդված պուլտով էլ պուլտով չէ։ Պրոբլեմ չունենք։ Լավ դու ոնց ես, խաչիկ ջան։ Ռասախ կրվում ենք, խաչ ջան։ Բադրադապեր։ Չգիտեմ ինչն է պատճառը, թույլ, ուժեղ, սաղի նախ։ Собиралась бомжи.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ah, he's given it away. And this is Gullit. Vinicius Junior, Dani Olmo, and that has left him in a heap. And he cuts out the supply. Olise, Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? Olise is in a really good position out wide. He's had a shot! Not the most convincing of passes.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Distributed tidily. Not the most accurate pass.
Jogum yapmış. Şimdi. Boş. Boş musun? Şimdi mi vereceğim?
Deftly away. He's gone for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Vinicius Junior. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Dani Olmo. Stood up well to him there. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Getting up there! Not a bad try by any means.
Gullit is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that looks a decent ball.
Չեմ հասկանում, խիա պասերը տենց տալի։
Just more than 15 minutes till half time.
Yeah, aha!
Eto! They've got to be quick to recover this. And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself
Ay, քեզի
offside.
բան, մեկը նայք այսիսի բաբշա առաջ անգամ է խաղամ ախպեր, իմ արավ այդպես վիճակն է, առաջ անգամ ու
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Այս ընց էի խաղամ ինձ սկզբում։
Sanetti did incur the wrath of the referee and earned himself a booking in the process.
Արայ ախպեր խաղա։
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Olise. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, this looks sharp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pele. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Pele. In with the challenge. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Zanetti. Now the cross. Olise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Just a quick
Barcelona
announcement.
just ahead then as we reach
CCTV
45
is
minutes.
now in operation for your safety.
On the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 10, Hullet.
Down to business again. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Johan Cruyff. Number 20.
And it's Xabi Alonso.
Yeah.
And good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. It's Asa! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Besiktas certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Olise.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dani Olmo. Turan. Rijkaard. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. That's a good foray he's making. Just eases him off the ball. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Pinches
What
it
a
off him.
dur
Eto, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Helula tave ape. Вообще
That
te
pass
чем
isn't the
tave.
best. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, good.
Qalles poker gole imecana.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And he's gone backward here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Merlis dachi ai, չեմ կարամ խաղամ։ Merlis
The
dachi ai։
second corner of the game. Cruyff goes short.
Հələ նայ արա։
No, he's not getting past him there. Barcelona
Yeah.
have the chance to go the other way. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball, looking for the run. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look
What?
a little
Sorry,
delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him.
Well, Peter, just see here how...
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Կարմիր։ Գնաց, ասել կարմիր։ Աշկա։
Zanetti has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Besiktas clear.
Great chance!
Որ
And
գիտա։
a neat finish! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Ցանկելի խաղան կապեր։ Ախարապես չի կարող խաղալ։ Ոխը չես կարող խաղալ։ Արա դե Ապեշ, սա խաղերը կրել եմ, ես բան չի լբիգել։ Իթոլ ուժեր սաղին ապեշ բադրատ։ Ոչ մի բան չի լմա։
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Zanetti. best. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Juve. He's
What a
certainly
goal,
caught
Peter.
him there. It's a free kick.
Ben şut hana vites skor biraz. Ura.
Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Paha zaman ama ara. Garbita şut.
Substitution from Besiktas. Number 17, Ito. Number 14, Seydorf. Coming
Now
on
there's a
field,
fine ball. And the
number
finish!
21,
Off the post!
Rummenigge.
Vaqtas
And
beri.
he can clear it away.
Ibrahimovic. Substitutions taking place.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Hala ve siz devin
Not much
pastal.
time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Berbatov powering forward here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through.
There will be
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Corner number 2 then. De Jong! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's good play. Deep into stoppage time. Fermin. Chance for a shot!
Çok sonra.
And yes, it's there! And surely
starts off
now,
popping
the
up.
results beyond doubt. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to... And that is that. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evident...
Zahmet iskenat zara. Korsun inna mjavur gjugi. Ախպեր նս թուլերի եմ կրվել խաչ։ Ահա որ ապր շատ։ Լիքը նշուր։ Մի հատ երկու հատ։ Լիքը կրվանք թուլերի ապր։ Չգիտեմ խի։ Այս նրանցից մի 3-4 անգամ թուլ։ Արայսը ստե է մեռած։ Ալա ոչ մեռած է մեռած։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre.
Yamal! It's hit the crossbar. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Lamine Yamal must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Spread out to the left. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Yamal. Eto. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Now it's Bojan. Vinicius Junior shoots! And again! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Kubasi. That's going wide left. So it is still 0-0. And it's Bojan. Looking for the run. And the through ball. Duke in the hunt and looking threatening. Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia Dortmund clear.
Oh, he's all alone. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here.
Արա դե թող խաղան կարավա։ Ay քեզի բան։ Ալեսանն է արավես։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So this to break the deadlock. Off the post.
Oh,
he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Ribery. Ribery going forward. Well read, nice interception. Cucurella. De Jong looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bojan eases him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pass is intercepted. De Jong threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ronaldinho. And that could set him on his way. He is, takes a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Olise. And he's in on goal. He's got away. And the finish! Too close for comfort.
What a 9 out of
Cafu. Dida. Now that's well seen too. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now he's running away. Finished. Shapes to shoot. It's a goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Back on the way then. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bojan, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ribery. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Kubasi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a really well-measured ball. Ribery. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Tries from a long way out. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Duke can get it clear. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cucurella. Bergomi produces the perfect tackle there. That's been slipped through. And that has left him in a heap. Bojan being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And he's there to belt it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. He's found space here. Ronaldo chasing after it. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Ջաղջախը մապը։ Նատուրը ջաղջախը մապը, հալալա։ Հալալա։ Չասկան։
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Lopez. And he's had it nicked away. Saviola carries the ball down the right. Ball looks a good one. Shakir gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira gets it away. Olise. Turns back here, probably the best option. Olise ventures forward. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Lopez. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Vermin! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
That has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lopez. Great vision. And he's certainly onside here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's De Jong. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Chance! And he's stuck it away! We thought they were Well done, but never say never. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time.
Oh, just a keeper now. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Olise plays it short. He's had it taken off him. Cannavaro. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic. Cafu takes on his marker.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Big chance! And with that, the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Ջարդ կշուրեն անամապը, հա, չձղ, կրել չին նմաղ։
Մենք նաև կիրավելու ենք
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a cracking ball. Gets his head on it! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's cut. Solid! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. Bojan. That's good play. Good ball, good take. De Jong. Oh, he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Hörmet Sara.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona with the corner, there first. Yamal plays it short. Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That has not gone well. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Gullit. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide. Takes a shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now.
And the finish! And he hits the net. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Turkey cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Puyol with a definite foul there. Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's found a way past. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Duke going after that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bojan. Now it's Bojan. He's shifting through the gears here. Bojan. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Barcelona have their second corner now. And this is Berbatov. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Finds himself. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
11.
choosing to make the first change. Berbatov being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Barcelona have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time.
That's going in strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He has a look up. Yamal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Habrá 3 minutos
Spread
de
to the
descuento.
right. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Olise. He's got away. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Barcelona have a free kick. And he welcomes it in. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He's in a great position here, looking for the run. That is a great pick out. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Rijkaard. Deco. And it's Hullet. That's Sorlot. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Deco. Now it's Sorlot. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Zanetti looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Now it's Bojan. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. De Jong tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Sorlot really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He has found the way through.
La asistencia a este partido
Who's looking
asciende a
wide.
98.004
Yamal
espectadores.
ventures forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. It's not an especially good pass, that. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Frimpong. Yamal. De Jong. This is a promising build-up. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Such good technique.
Oh, well played, lovely. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two
27.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
18.
Barcelona
Serán
have,
sustituidos
after
por
this, one
el
further
dorsal
opportunity
4.
to make
El
a
dorsal
substitution.
16.
Now it's
Cambio de
Cristiano
jugadores.
Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. He's picked his way through. Hoisted in. He's rising! Oh, off the bar! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Schneider. Now it's Chiesa. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Kubasi goes long. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Throw in. Van der Ven. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out brilliantly. Jude! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Diouf really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
De Jong. Oh, that's nice. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Lopez. Threads one in. Now it's Dani Olmo. Fermin, never out of the action for very long.
Oh,
Zanetti gets across to intercept that. Now it's Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And here's Dani Olmo in with the challenge.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Zanetti.
descuento.
Schneider. Juke. Dani Olmo. Gets a good foot in there. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's destined for the flank. Dani Olmo. And that will be it. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets
2
of
saat կսնի, ուշք ու միտքս էս եր ապել։ Օլով։ Թուրքին լացացրին ապել։ Լավ էլ թիմ ուներ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first.
Can he finish? Vinicius Junior. McAllister. Now that looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hullet. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Olise. Vinicius Junior has a look and plays it forward. McAllister! And he should have made them pay.
McAllister really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And this is Hullet, and he's got away from him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shakir did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Can he get it through? Mbappe wants to run onto this. And that's the keeper's ball. The defender is not giving up on this. Zanetti. So it is still 0-0. Picked out brilliantly. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And he's intervened well there. Juve in the hunt and looking threatening. Vinicius Junior. And a chance! Delicious from Juve! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Barcelona are in front! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes...
He's going for goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Vinicius Junior certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Jong. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's McAllister. He has found the way through. That's going across goal. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Olise. And it's Azar. Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Zanetti. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McAllister and Frimpong. Schlotterbeck. Oh, can he get onto this? And Zanetti. And they've got a throw. Looking to play him in. Now, can they get him away? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Syria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's McAllister. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. He won't be happy with that one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Great ball if he can get there. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Maldini. And it's Nedved.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Zanetti. And Kubasi. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Hullet. And that has put paid to that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Hazard. Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And it's been taken short. So it's going to be another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Olise plays it short. Oh, nice touch. And the finish! And now a sudden chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Messi.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Hazard. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. He's found a way through. Hazard tries a shot! Hazard, not one to pass up the chance, goes for the shot! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Yeah, fantastic from Elise! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Frimpong. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's ambitious. Mbappe. Frimpong. Schlotterbeck. Zanetti. A picture of focus and alertness. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vieira is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Little pass back, and here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Spread out to the left, and here's the chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. 2 minutes to be added on. And that is as far as it goes. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
This is a lost
Elise
children's announcement.
taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Olise, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's found a way. Oh, good effort! Goal! Barcelona! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Dani Olmo, De Jong. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Shapes to shoot! And that has been knocked clear. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Lahm. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he plays one through. Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Borussia Dortmund restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up.
Vinicius Junior! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his position.
He leaps for it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's had it nicked away. And here's Messi. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He has found a way through. And Boyan! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Del Piero. Rummenigge. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Boyan. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Great vision. Triol gets across to intercept that. Lahm. Oh, can he get onto this? He's had it taken off him. Vinicius Junior. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And this is Del Piero. Chance! Well taken goal. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Joe! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona have their lead. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries the cross. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's been caught napping, and again! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he shoots! And he's stuck it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled, and the shot! He won't be happy with that. Del Piero! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hoisted in, terrific effort, and it's a goal! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery. And that is indeed the final act. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Substitution in
That
progress.
just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That has not gone well. De Jong. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bojan. And it's Bojan. Now it's Olise. Engages and forces him off the ball. Triol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get... He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Van Basten really can't.
He's one-on-one, big chance!
Voilà.
Yes! And they are disappearing
Voilà,
out of
parece
sight.
absurdo artık.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Borussia Dortmund visibly comfortable. He's had a shot! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So could they be onto something here? Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. De Jong, distributed tidily. Foot in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here, and the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Threads one in. Now that's well seen too.
Why?
And that's a throw. Space for him to turn and look. Kubasi. That is good alertness. Dani Olmo has found the net here, of course.
Уже банали,
Oh, it's Van Basten. Messi. That's tidy. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That's very neat. Zanetti is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Orayı çarşı var abi. Orayı kes bu.
Van Basten. Simple. Olise. De Jong. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That pass has been well intercepted. He's in a great position here. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name.
Why?
There's a probing ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Zanetti. Simple. It's a pretty loose pass. Bojan. Messi. And here's Van Basten. Olise. Dani Olmo tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. They're urging him to shoot. It's a good-looking delivery. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
There will be three.
Rummenigge
Նայ
is
կապ
flagged
ինտերնետ
offside.
չունեմ, հենա նայ վերևը։ Դրա համար է սենց էլա բախտը, ես ինչ կոդեր են հավքում սրան կարա։ Այ չի տալի պասը։
De Jong. For Olise.
Վայ,
It's a good foot in there. Vardiol. Olise gets on his bike and on the move.
Բրխիտ է, արա, ես ատե չեմ տվել։
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
Սա խաղը վերջ մեկ տայմը տվիր անա։ Ջաղջախում է արա։ Սարը վարա։ Արենով է sent ID, set։ Արա քեզի բան արա։ Սենց բան արա չկա արա։ Ինտերնետը գնաց կերվա արա, կապ չկար։ Չեմ համաձայնվելու սրան։ Կյոսը խաղավարի գնաց արա։ Քեզի բան արա է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Donadoni! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Donadoni clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo with the corner, they're first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Yamal receives it in a good position here. He's picked his way through. He's having a hit! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
No, that's been intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through. Well read, nice interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Yamal picks it up out wide. There's the header! And it's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And here's Olise.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Big chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's been shifted off it. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. Jupe, it's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, nice touch. Olise. Jupe looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. Juve. Caught offside that time. Nuno Mendes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Can he get away here? Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's worked it through. Real chance. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
2 minutos de descuento.
And now he has two. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Raul flashes it across, brilliantly cut out. That's a little off target. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By
Şu an
any
lafı da
yardstick,
single.
it is pretty much ideal for them.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is
Ora
surely
bak bile.
insurmountable.
Duasa. Iş bedilni. Ես թիմն են թույլ թիմն ախպեր սրանով ուզում տանեմ առաջի կողեմ որ բան անի
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Away we go again. A heavy challenge. Frimpong. Ah, he's given it away. There's the shot! And again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's been hooked away.
բարի գիշերը
Donadoni finding himself in space. Now it's Oyarzabal. Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Botafogo, real chance!
ոնց է
Dani Olmo,
ոնց է
Cristiano Ronaldo. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
չկատարում մախտել
Now it's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise. And it's Olmo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
ո՞ղ խորալստն է
Saliba promptly onto that, and that
Այս
is that.
սաղին բերեմ եմ նայ
Cristiano Ronaldo.
հələ նույն քուլ
Frimpong. Olise.
La asistencia
And
este
the
partido
counter is on.
asciende a 96.026
60 minutes played.
հələ նայ արա
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Հավվային է գոլ են կերել
Oyarzabal is having a shot!
Ոլաբը
And it's in!
Նատուրի հավվայի գոլ
They're
են
back within
հավվայի
reach!
մի հատ պաս չտալու արժի
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Yamal threads one in. Oh, he's tricked him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Courtois must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So now the difference is 3. Donadoni stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Olise, whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
հələ ստեղ
Now it's Havertz. And this is Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. Oh no, this does not look good.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6.
So changes afoot here and from both
El
sides.
dorsal 18. El dorsal 4.
Zanetti.
El dorsal 8. Xavi Alonso. Serán sustituidos.
To Hazard.
El dorsal 7. El dorsal 24. El dorsal 26.
And it's Hazard.
El
Oh, this
dorsal
looks sharp.
21. Hazard.
And a
El
chance! And that's a sharp finish.
Motorik janısı.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And a chance for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Tries a shot!
Nas bax չկապը։ Նայ, կապս գնացել է նայ։ Կապ չունա, вообще դրա համար չեմ կարող խաղալ։
Corner number 3 coming up.
Voy.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's De Jong. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Space for him to turn and look. Courtois claims comfortable. Now it's Havertz. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Picked out, decent chance!
Well, for me, he qualifies as a determined manipulator. He won't take no for an answer.
Լավ, արդեն շատ է սա բրգում, դա մի քիչ տորմստու։ Շուն չեն կարա։ Ծախանք, բան անենք։ Դա մեղք է սարի։
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Raul. And the through ball. Look at the space here. Oh, this is a great position. Havertz. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Hazard. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ramin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Olise plays it short. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the finish! Well taken goal. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? That added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
Sonra jumping. Co wyraża? Joker mam serwis dere. Yeah. No. No smart assist. No.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some really good ball movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Elise, and he's in on Jude, and it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
See, bro.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
N-O-W-S-E.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Zanetti attempts a clearance. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rafinha running with intent. Shot could, can he finish? And another try! And again! They want to be quick, and he's falling up! And that's a tiny finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Oh, cracking ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Balde. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's found space here. Oh, that's neat. He's having a hit!
Why? Such a matter.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And they are prompt with their pressing. Xabi Alonso makes a dash for it. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament.
And the shot!
More.
And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's certainly onside here. Shoots!
Boy!
And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Juke. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here.
Ay Kezban.
Pass somewhat off target. De Jong. Rafinha, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Vay
it's Balde.
bunu sonra yaptılar.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This looks promising. Eric Garcia. Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. He's good running with the ball. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Kubasi. Elise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Spread it left. Not where it came from. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He's not
gone well. De Jong.
Now
Now it's Rafinha. Barcelona, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Juke. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's managed to get free.
Içe
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Offside again. Balde is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Diouf. Oh, good effort! And it's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. He can run onto that.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Quality ball. Bojan Krkić is onto it in a flash. And he is deftly away. He's free. And the finish! It's a goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona is having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Bojan. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly back in business. Bojan. That'll do under the circumstances.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter.
Tries one from range! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diouf with 2 goals already to his name. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it in here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Pedri really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Zanetti gets it away. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? What? Yamal. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Should be disappointed with that. Balde. Now, can they get him away? That's a little off target. Can he get it through? Over to the right flank. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Dani Olmo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
No
joy this time. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Looking to play him in. That's destined for the flank. He is through here. Can he finish? That's another chance. And no mistake. Two ahead, late in the day. Game over surely. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Barcelona have surely won it. Or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish.
Ay kızdan. Sarı çillisin saf.
And that will be the final act.
Şimdi girip
Barcelona can look back at this result with regret.
Մտավ մարդը կրեց աղբեր, ինչ ասեմ։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոնալն են ունային։ Շը կրելու խաղ չեր էլի, արա, սխտ հարց գնաց։ Որես Շտոտենբերգ արա։ Ես ինչ վատ խաղ եղա, որը շատ վատ է։ Մենակ պասերը տեղ հաստի կկրեմ, ապա չի լեմ պաստալ։ Մենակ պասի խնդիր է, աղբեր։ Ոչ մի պաս չի եթե մարա, թեքվում է խաղը լրիվ իրայան ու պրծավ աղբեր։ Yamal heli gymnastyce nebo вообще. A to je heli gymnastyce. Ure sorry lazar. Zibana. Mesela çi xalq mara.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Yaya Touré. And here's Messi. Touré has it in a wide position. A heavy challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Barcelona already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Against the crossbar! That was travelling.
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Olise. He's got away. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Hullet. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's found a way past. And Messi! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? It's going to be another corner, I think. Barcelona have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Hazard receives it in a wide position. He is through here. It's a good foot in there. Hazard has been caught there. It's a foul. Bojan Krkić gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. There's chance to shoot! And no mistake. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
His position was perfect. The invitation... Oh, he's all alone!
Brave
goalkeeping, really decisive.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Duke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well played. And this is Yaya Toure. He's found a way through. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Azar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bojan. Very nicely done. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Bojan. Hazard, who does have an assist to his name. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Pull it. Oh, he's onto this. Hazard, and he's managed to get through. He's had a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Neymar, looking for the run. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. Paris Saint-Germain given another corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Frimpong can get it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now this could be a chance. Cucurella. Azar. De Jong. Juke. Now it's Bojan. We've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So straight into the second half. Bojan. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bojan. Bojan. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is intercepted. Yaya Toure. Now it's Neymar. Hullet. Frimpong calmly anticipates. Bojan. Kubasi. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Azar. For Olise. Follows that accurate pass. Played through for the wide man. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Vieira. Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage.
And it's goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Paris Saint-Germain have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Decent chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Jong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Played with speed from back to front. Elise. Hazard. Knocks it out wide. Oh, good take in a good area. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
De Jong. Bojan. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Tries one from range. Oh wow, that's crazy! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 42.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain palpably stronger, better, superior.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Le numéro 4.
Oh, that's nice.
Le numéro 10. Le numéro
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Changement.
And it's Olmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice bit of trickery. Now, can they get him away? Raul. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hullet. Raul. And it's Olmo. And here's Raul. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, that was vital. Barcelona have their third corner. Dani Olmo plays it short. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Ah, lovely feet. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Il y aura 4 minutes
Nope,
de
you'll
temps
see through all of that. Raul. Time added on 4 minutes. Takes on his marker. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. Gets his head on it. Just cruising. They are cruising. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you...
Կարմիր քարտը սկզբից ստացանք ու всё. Կարող լավ մարդ չկա խաղցող արա դե։ Լրում մացնեմ արա դրա տեղը։ Քեզ բան արա։ Ինչ խաղեր ենք գրվում արա 8-րդ տեղը էսի։ Դες լավ չի ապեր, առաջի տեղին բեր։ Լավ չի, այդ է, առաջի տեղերին բեր ապեր, նես էլ է թույն խաղցող։ Որ իշքան գազաններ կա բերեմ ապեր։ Չգիտեմ ապեր։ Գազաններ, ապը մեկը մեկից գազաններ են գալու։ Արի ямալ դու գնա այս անգամ սիս կողանք։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running.
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot. And
surely! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude
Listen, that was a
awakening.
fast
It's almost
shot,
as if
okay.
the
He's
defence
so
saw
good,
nothing
listen.
coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Ajax are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for
Why?
them
What?
to convert a
Sorry,
defensive
what?
situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already.
İyi.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Vay Holt. Atamızdan.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. They've got a corner here. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Bojan Krkić plays it short. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Ajax are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Romario, he has found the way through. Always on the referee, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Önünde kal.
The chance to pull further clear. Running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Ajax are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Tries to pass it through. There's the header! Well taken goal. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. The crowd are reacting.
And he shoots! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Romario. Fermin.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the ball is out of play. And he's forced to go back. Frimpong. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bojan Krkić considers his options. And this an opportunity to pull level. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona have their second corner now. Now it's De Jong. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Barcelona are back in business. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here. This goes for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, love what a quick one with his pass and Tolly.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's
Oh,
Bojan.
great feet that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Oh,
It's Cruyff. And he's in on goal. There's the shot.
What a love, what a...
Goal! Ajax! And they get themselves
Shot
in
uževa
front.
Mbappe.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Ajax leading now. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. This looks close for a shot!
No.
And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully. Shoots!
What a love, what a...
Goal! Ajax! And they've got their lead back. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Que bom.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Van Dijk. And Frimpong. Olise. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Vermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a super give and go. And it's Rijkaard. And it's half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Second half is up and running.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Mbappe. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Vermin going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Drives it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That's a good foray he's making. Just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's been shifted off it. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gnaara.
Olise
Դեր
pitches it off.
շկասես բան ախպեր քայլելով
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
քայլելով արա
There
այ
is
մարդ
an
չկա
irresistible, irrepressible shot at
մոտ
goal!
ստարը վախտը
And that's a tidy finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Ոչ իսկականու, ոչ էլ մոնտա։ Քելելով գալիս ախպեր։ Haurita ketma yani hasarım gali debis gida ketan. Չսա պատկեցնում որ կգա ախպեր, չսա թեքա մոտ։ Ջոգում ես այդ մեզ առաջ մեկը ջոգում ես ոչխարը դեպ
can
մտա։
now introduce the first of their substitutes. Ajax go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Չտոպեց արամի։
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Bojan.
Ora լավ էլի արա դե։
Dembele is always looking to break
Ոյ
lines.
որս
Now
արա։
it's Romario. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. Good running, strong and purposeful. Dembele. Oh, good
Այ
effort.
քեզ բան։
Relentless. Just relentless. It's all becoming so easy. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Որն է ինչ անում։
Crunching tackle. Makalele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van Dijk. Into the channel. Juve. Oh, nicely intercepted. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lopez. Oh, he's got a side of big chance! And that's a sharp finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted.
What
He
is
seemed
possible,
awfully
Solo?
late in reacting to that.
Ո՞ց արա։
So could they be onto something here? Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. And it's De Jong. Makalele with the foul.
Չի թողում պաստամ ջոգում ես։ Չի թողում պաստամ։
And he's lifted it over. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bojan Krkić receives it in a wide position.
Habrá
Ih.
10 minutos de
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Որը տալա պարա որը։
Could move up a gear here. This is Dembele. Look at the space. Real chance.
And
there goes the final whistle. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were.
Սպանը մարը կոնկրետի սպանը մեն ապել 3 խաղ 3 պարտություն վրա Ora ho para zanetis. Vay hors. Chi helm. Allah para zazbetsri heli ara. Vay hors. Չեմ կարող հելնեմ սուծարը։ Ոնց հելնեմ ախպես դուց։ Հայ քեզի բանալը։ Ой, ես կուծում եմ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway. There is the live figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got a lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team and indeed his national team have been so successful with him in the side.
Spot on.
And this is Luis Suarez. He's found space here. Caceres got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Yamal. Beckham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. And he's running through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Luis Suarez. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Too close for comfort. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And it's been hooked away. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Luis Suarez! Oh, it's come off the upright. Early ball out from the back. Beckham. And he's being shifted off it. Driving on and making good progress. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Caceres gets it away. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he shoots!
What a goal!
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Get a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He's found a way through. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Caceres gets over and intercepts. And it's Lampard. De Jong. Elise. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Yamal. Elise knocks it into space. Guadalajara are looking to break at pace. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Hazard, can he finish?
Vay.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Elise.
There they go, hunting again.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
I mean,
And he's going to have his name taken. And he whips it in. And he's cut it out. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So off we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Yamal. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
That's really well cleared. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. De Jong receives it in a wide position. Messi. Dixon. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the ball in. Oh, important interception. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Well-timed, excellent interception. Caceres looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's intervened well there.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well
into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And this is Luis Suarez. Hazard. De Jong. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's just a little long. And that was very necessary.
Չեմ կարում ապրել։
De Jong. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passes short and sharp. Vinicius, there's the shot! Well taken goal. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Yamal, he's got away. It's a good run down the right. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries one from range.
And
that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Luis Suarez. And this is Messi.
Guadalajara really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Luis Suarez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And it's De Jong.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Zanetti does really well there, he is strong. Squeeze it through. Luis Suarez. Suarez wins the duel this time. Luis Suarez.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. So that's it, it is all over. Barcelona have held on, they have doggedly, sometimes frantically.
Շատ վատ օր էր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
Which all sounds very easy. He's having a pop! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Lewandowski, he is through here. Now it's Haaland. He's having a shot! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Definitely not one of his best. And this is Lewandowski.
Oh, Vitinha!
And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Spreads it out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Vitinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
There could be trouble here. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, he's given it away. Elects to cross. Oh, well played, well played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He has found the way through. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Haaland might just make this.
And this
is Lewandowski. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland.
Morocco definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Here comes the cross. Bojan. That's a throw. Kubasi. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Still no way through. The defender here is resolute. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Lewandowski, he's in a great position here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Vitinha. Hangs in across. Towering header. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And it's been given away. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Zanetti. Bojan. Great vision. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Ball's gone astray. Oh, nice touch. Bojan Kurkic gets a foot in here. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Morocco, number 18.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Coming on the field is...
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Olise! Shot a goal! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Olise duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he was quick to react. Cannavaro. Vitinha. Bojan. Nice looking ball. Juve. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Gattuso. Thinks about the shot. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Takes a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Shevchenko is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Frimpong. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Just eases him off the ball.
Barcelona
What?
are
What a
clearly
start,
enjoying a very good spell. The flow of
80,953.
momentum is bang in their favour.
Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Now it's Bojan. He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. And it's Olmo. That's good play. De Jong knocks it out wide. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, he's having a goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lovely.
That's been slipped through. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Bojan. Vinicius Junior. Challenged just a bit on the firm
Job
side.
Sinara. Yeah.
Space for him to turn and look. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Chance! And it's in! Morocco are back in business!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Searching pass he's played there. And that is masterful defending.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Some really good ball movement. It's played through for him. Duke has it out wide and in space. And that could well leave a mark. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Morocco, number 21, Robert Lewandowski. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Berbatov. Substitution.
Yamal with the short one. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Knocks it into space. Nicked it promptly. And Shevchenko! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to get it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Որը նեազատ կայնացան։
4
Vitinha
added minutes
is
has been
airing after
indicated.
that one.
Չի տալի արա։
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. Vitinha kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nice interception. His positioning
Oh,
was
yes.
spot on. That is good alertness.
Արա չի տալի արա։
And it's Berbatov. And that's that.
Հոլոլա,
Nothing
բրեկով
to
եք
separate the
կապել։
sides in the end, not for the want of
Գնացի
desire,
բարի
drive
գիշեր,
or
սպասում եմ։
determination. No complaints. Your reflections then, Jim.
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was...